what's up?
Morning, John. Voice isn't too loud, is it? I did some mic stuff last night.
Hey, what's up?
Yay! Alright. Done here. Cool beans. I was trying to make it sound a little less tinny. Nice. I was hoping. should be a new thing in here somewhere. There it is. So impact and puncture status. Critical's really low. So you're going to be a status. Oxen. Oh, I forgot. It's got an ore slot. Gotta be you. Need something. I need to go after Cryotic today. And then after I get the stubbers, I don't have enough forma to buy some. But I don't have enough forma to form it 5 times today, so. Brain's not working today.
Hey, what's up?
I need to finish leveling Equinox. I need to level the Kuva weapons. I need to level the staff I'm working on right now. And I need Cryotic. A lot of Cryotic. Not just for that one gun. Oh, I need mutagen mass. Oh, shit. That. I need mutagen masses too. I need to go back to the dojo. I think I need to go back to the dojo. What do I have? Hey, John.
Yep.
Inter miscellaneous.
I crashed almost like 10 seconds after I got off here with you last night.
Mutagen samples. I need mutagen samples. I need to do mining in Deimos, but it's so hard to find those yellow spots. Some people on the wiki said to go to those obelisk spots and then pop out an operator form and kill stuff like that. And it drops what you need to make the... It drops the yellow thing that I'm trying to mine on Deimos.
It's true, but you have to pay attention to the symbol above it and do what that symbol means. And I have never looked it up, but supposedly there's a wiki page that has that whole list of what all those little symbols mean. They're the same symbols as what's on your lich mods.
Yeah, the Requiem relic mods.
It's those same symbols though. They have them above those little spots. And if you want the good drops from those, you have to do whatever that symbol stands for at that spot. Some of them is like those little things come flying at you and wrap around your head and slowly kill you. There's some other way to kill them and all this. There's a whole long list of different things. Somebody told me what they all were once, and I said, I'm not going to remember that. And he goes, oh, that's okay. There's a whole list on the wiki, and that's how come I know there's a wiki page for this, because he told me that. I've never looked it up. I don't bother with it, but...
Yeah, I see it. Boss is Chaos, Wahoo's Form, Pra's Time, Loca's Void. Net Trust Decay, Risk is Light. Omen, Zata, Order and Truth. They almost look Aztec.
Yeah, they're definitely something ancient anyways.
Yeah. Well, Netra Decay one looks like an Aztec crown.
Yeah.
Um, I'll go here. How much more I can turn it down? It's at 2%. It's blowing me out of the water. There we go, 1%. Ugh. So, Deimos mining. Yay. Um, 40% status. 55% status. There's some more heat on there. Good enough for what I want to do with it. Uva twin stubbas. They're actually not bad.
What's that?
The
Stubbas?
twin, yeah, the
they're
twin
pretty good.
stubbas.
A lot of people say they're crap, but you know, there's a lot of crap secondary weapons. There's a few of them that's good, and you know, those one the Kuva stubbas is about as good as any of the other ones that I consider to be good that I've found so far. I don't know. It might not be the best ones out there. I mean, then again, a lot of people say the Cuba Nucor is like the best thing since sliced bread. So, and I have it and I use it, but I don't really use it much. And I really don't like it.
Yeah, it's more of just a primer.
Right. And I'm
Prime
too
them and
lazy to
smack
prime.
them. Yeah.
And I'm too lazy to prime them. I'm just smacking the crap out of them. If they didn't die whenever I smacked the crap out of them, I suppose I'd go the extra effort. But I probably wouldn't use that. I'd probably use Pox.
Yeah, I like the pox too. The pox is nice.
Yeah, it's like instant and it reloads really quick. It only holds 4 shots, but it's an area effect weapon whenever it hits, uh, and it stays there as an effect like gas, basically almost, but it isn't a gas weapon. Uh, so yeah, I if I'm going to status something, I'm going to use something like that more so. But that's just me. I mean, I'm not the majority of people. I'm just one person with one opinion.
Well,
maybe a lot of opinions.
yeah, I was gonna say you have multiple opinions, but
yeah,
you have one opinion on the nuker.
yeah. Honestly, I just think it's overrated, but I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not as great as everybody makes it out to be. Oh yeah, I went to sleep like shortly after last night, but I woke up like an hour later. She was still doing that same test with the same frame, with the same fail.
Yeah, that was going to be an all night thing. I could tell that right off. They got the one horn. Oh, Oh, that's what it does. Okay.
So I put in her chat, I said, you know, part of the MR test is to show that you know what to use in what situations. Or something like that.
Did you get banned?
No. She didn't even acknowledge it. And honestly, that's what it is. I mean, there are tests that you cannot do with whatever frame you want. I mean, the early test you can do pretty much almost any frame you want. But whenever you get up around 8 or 9, 10, somewhere in there, start picking your shit. You gotta start knowing some stuff. Before that, all you have to do is know the basic mechanics. The first 3 of them. The first one is your primary weapon. The second one is your melee weapon, and the third one is your secondary weapon. Is what you're learning to use. It's essentially teaching you which one's which because they never tell you in the game.
Hey, what's up?
Unless you, I mean, it's listed on your thing over there whenever you're placing them. Possibly, I'm not even sure about that. If you remove them all, where it says primary, secondary, and melee. All I know is that it's an empty space. I don't know whether it tells you what goes there or not. It might just say empty. I have no idea. I don't typically have empty spaces. Everybody says run around with the one less weapon so you can get your whatever you're trying to level up quicker. I just level a whole lot of shit and I level wherever I go.
Yeah.
I always hated the idea. Yeah, let's go hang on Hydron for next hour and a half doing 5 to 10 waves, 5 or 10 waves, 100 times to level up a whole bunch of toys. What if I go over here where I need something from, and over there where I'd like to do a mission or 3, and just level 2 things at one time, and take my melee weapon with me that's gonna freaking slaughter it. Or, oh, I gotta level a melee weapon. Okay, well, I'll take a good primary weapon, a good secondary weapon, and do what I can with the melee weapon, and whatever I can't, I'll shoot it.
Yeah. Well, I'm leveling Equinox right now.
Hey, what's up?
And then he's going against the wall, so.
The non-prime.
Good job. Yeah, the non-prime.
Just finally, that's your first one, I take it?
Yeah.
Are you leveling that?
Right now, Hydron. Just because it's quick. He was already 20-something. He's 23. I'm not going to hang out here long, though. I don't like being here. It's just quick when I'm solo. Yeah, the 25 test, it has the Odana Arcwing, and you can't pull out your own. Like, if you have the Etzel, you're just screwed. And every guide I saw to doing it, they used Titania. So I used Titania, and I blew right through it.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You know? She can already fly. She flies faster than Arcwing, and if you got the Razorwing Blitz mod on there, you hit one enemy one time and it increased your speed 25%.
Objective
And you can do that 4 times. So now you're 100% faster.
Then you're already speed that he had.
Yeah. I just use that. Just keep casting the 1 until it hits an enemy. And then you just zip right through. Do that a couple times. All right, what do you want to get into? Are you in the game?
I am. I didn't
Get you an
log out
invite.
last night. I just still need to. I'm going to a thingamajigger and getting a buff.
Oh, okay. Which one are you going to? I'll go there.
Saturn.
Saturn.
Take you there, don't worry. You already grouped up with me, so.
Okay.
I like the Saturn relay.
When I go to Railjack, the relays, well, at least the dock for the relay is not always there. What? My camera doing? I got to shave. You can't see when my mouth's moving, really. Also need some better lighting. Whee! Oh, I need to go get a target from Samaris anyway. Is he here?
Yes.
Nice of him to be only one person, but be at every relay. That's...
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. Synthesis will be the light that illuminates this creature.
Grenier Scorch.
Of course.
I will perform this synthesis.
We had a shared passion, Hunter.
Ta-da.
Since you're doing your leveling stuff, I'll just give you the affinity thing. Yeah. It's useless, but I'll give it to you.
Yay. Oh, here's something I always wanted to know. Go to Samaris. And then come out of Samaris. Come over here. Beginning to hate these wings. Over here. Over by the elevators. I just put down a waypoint. Can you go through that force field? Now that you're max rank?
No.
I want to know what's back there. I've always wanted to know what's back, and they've never acknowledged me even asking the question in any of the streams when I ask.
Is it on all the relays? Because I don't remember ever seeing that before.
Yeah, it's on all of them. There's an area you just can't get into. And I thought you had to be a certain level to get through the shield. But I've never reached that level, so I thought maybe if you were max, you'd be able to walk through it. But I mean, it's got a button here that looks like it's for the door, but it doesn't do anything, and you can't go through the force shield.
Maybe that's future expansion parts, and future expansion parts would be legendary levels. Who knows? Legendary level. I predict. See, I already told you before that I think by the end of the year they'll have legendary levels. But from what they were talking about in the last week, I predict that they're going to announce legendary levels are going to be a thing. I predict that they're going to drop a Nidus Prime or whatever the Prime equivalent is going to be during TennoCon, and it's going to come out either then or shortly after. And it might be, and it could literally be the next Prime whatever come out. I mean, they'd only have to wait, literally, because Octavia came out in late February, early March. I'm not sure which one. It was, I think it was early March, because it was just before spring started, and she's considered the winner. She was considered the winter frame. So to get a spring frame, it'd have to be June 20th. I think is the beginning of June 20th or
22nd.
June 20th is last full day of spring. So they'd have to come out by then. But TennoCon is July 16th.
Oh, hang on. Get a phone call.
Okay.
what's up?
Oh, keep forgetting I was muted.
Yeah, so I abandoned you.
I saw.
Didn't really abandon you. I just kind of laughed on the other things. So.
It's fine. I'm used to being left. All right.
I just figured I'd go and do some more of these goofy missions that they give you every day for rep. Always waiting on you. Try and do a few of them a day at least. Kind of pointless though because there's nothing I need from them, but I do buy the anything good, that's fine too. But they are coming out with more stuff though. They announced a whole bunch of stuff they're gonna have. They didn't say when it's gonna be, so it's kind of one of them things. You know this shit's coming out. They already announced two more non-prime Warframes.
I only saw the one.
Prime is good. They told us a lot about one. They said two.
There is a large
It's kind of weird how they did it.
Stationed here. Leave
I
no
kind of think
standing.
they might even do them back to back. And you know, they might end up doing Nidus, like, you know, a quest line to get a prime diversion like Umbra, you know, or something weird like that. because they've commented in the past that he might not get a prime, but they'll all get a prime or a prime equivalent, which is what they consider Umbra as a prime equivalent.
Hmm.
So just putting together what they've said, kind of hint and if they did that between the Kuva weapons they're coming out with that they're adding and the sisters that is the corpus liches essentially um, that they're coming out with. If all this drops at TennoCon, you know they could have the new Prime come out in in June. It wouldn't matter, and then they can drop all this other content in TennoCon, or say this part's dropping now, and this will be out on this date, and give you a date that's like at the end of the month or the beginning of the following month or something like that. This is our target date or whatever the case might be, and it would just be huge, and it would be. I could see that happening, you know,
Yeah.
and it would with all the drops, it would open up legendary levels, and they could say, and legendary levels will be available. And it's going to lead into our next part of the Railjack story, which is going to take us further into the story type deal. Because they have to have more for Railjack than what there is now. And just simply adding liches to it isn't going to do it. They have to add a substantial something to it. And they've even said that in streams already. After the last big update, they said, we have already talked about and discussed things that we need to do to keep people interested in Railjack after they already have the frame and the weapons and this, that, and they named them all off, and I couldn't even tell you what they all are anymore. Sephigoth is the frame, and the weapons, I have no idea what they all are called, and whatever else. They list them all off in the whenever they said it though, and the couple of primes, it's only the relics are only unlocked out there. But honestly, there's a lot of people who aren't going to farm those relics because they're out there, but they'll still get them because other people will. It's not like it's a relic that can only be opened out there. On top of that, which is kind of screwed up if they did that. So there's plenty for them to get done in the next couple months that would really. And you look at the size of the program right now compared to what it was 8 months ago. Almost half. It's down to almost half the size of what it was. It's a little bit bigger than half. I think it's 28 gigs right now.
Yeah, it used to be 60. Yeah.
I know it hit past 50 gigs, and they were struggling with that because Twitch has a cap on the size, and they blew the cap off of it. They got permission to push it out anyways, with conditions that they had to reduce the size. Even PlayStation and Xbox told them this is getting too big. But they already had in the works to cut the size, so it was approved on the tool. But the Switch, it took an extra month or so. They actually had to whittle some of it down, but they did push it out the way it was. So yeah, there's you know, they didn't take it from somewhere in the 50 down to 20, 26, I think it is now. They didn't drop it that much to not add more. I mean, I'd like to think that they're trying to make it more efficient and a better running game by shrinking the size of the program and and maintaining the quality. But that's inefficient with their workday. And that's why games get bloated, is because it's more efficient to throw a patch on. It's more efficient to just add more and don't bother going in and taking out the old. That isn't needed and shouldn't be there anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I started on Xbox, it was 60 gigabytes. It took forever to download.
Oh, I'm sure. Did announce a whole bunch more stuff that's going to be available in the syndicates also. I don't know whether you've seen that or not.
No, I didn't notice the syndicate stuff.
Yeah, they announced a whole bunch more syndicate stuff. So I was going to change my syndicates. I'm going to wait until after that now. Change my syndicates.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get
Because
to extraction.
there's augment mods coming out, a few more augment mods, and they're going to have also
Guess what I just picked up? Another Iatan statue.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I can add it to the collection. Twin Stubbers are ready for their first Forma.
you have enough FOMO to get it all the way.
Nope. It's going to be a week or two.
Week or two. It only takes 5 days to make 5 FOMO.
Yep, but I need it for other stuff too. How much is a pack of 3 of them?
I think 35. Not too bad, actually. I just don't like buying them. I bought a few of them before. Ever had all that FOMA that I couldn't spend on anything that I wanted. I did buy like 20 or 30 packs of it, just use up the last of it. It was annoying me. I couldn't do what I wanted with that platinum.
I gotta take its wings off. What do you want to get into? I need 5 levels.
I'm gonna do one more syndicate mission. I don't know where that's gonna get me on the rep level of it, but need to do 2 of these a day. I can get you your couple of toys you need. I've been slowly working on it. But whenever I say I'm slowly working on it, I get like, I do 1 or 2 of these quests every couple of days. Like today, I'll do 2 of them, but it's only 4,000 rep on this one run, and the other one's gonna give me another 4,000 something rep. So I'm gonna end up with like 9,000 rep between the 2 of them.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
A lone Tenno operative
Overall, I
is
do
raiding
1 or 2
this
of
ship
them,
for supplies.
and that's it.
You are here to distract the enemy.
Just
Trigger the alarm. They
not
have just
getting
shut
very
down
far
all
on.
systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I think I'm about 60,000 on rep now.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Tenno, prepare for life support.
Suck it up and do the 3 missions a day.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
That hard. And honestly, that's half the reason why I don't do them, is because they aren't that hard.
Yeah, they're not bad. It's definitely the missions you want to do if you're after loot, because they loot it to the max to hide the whatchamacallits, the medallions.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know that there's really that much more loot. It just seems like it because you're actually looking for it. If you actually look around in regular missions, there's crap tons of containers. There may be a few extra,
Another
but
life support
if there
capsule
is, it's
is now
only maybe
available.
like 10% more. Or yesterday.
Do what yesterday?
Got stuck in a door yesterday. Sometimes the doors will get locked whenever you'll get stuck in a room. The door will get locked. Type thing.
Yeah.
I was running after a guy and trying to kill him because, well, it was a rescue mission, and he was trying to kill my
Additional
guy that I
life
was trying to
support
get
has
out there
arrived.
with. I said, "No, you're all dying now." And I run through the door after him. Door closed while I was running through it, and I was stuck in the door. I did unstuck and didn't unstuck me. I was getting ready to send a ticket to DE because I tried unstuck a second time, and I don't know whether somebody was watching what I was doing or what, but all of a sudden, uh, I did a screenshot because I don't know how to do the like video clips or anything, and all of a sudden I got teleported like into the next room, and the doors unlocked all at the same time. I'm like, yeah, that's weird. I don't know what caused it, but whatever it was, it worked, and I'm glad it worked because that was about annoying. I'd already found all 8 of the medallions on that, or siege on that one of those, but I got all of them already, and the guy was safe. There was nothing around to kill him anymore. I mean, there was no reason for a failure at all. Matter of fact, I could shoot on both sides of the wall. I mean, I could literally shoot things that was coming from me on either side. That's how I killed the last couple of them. And it was just straight up screwed up. Really good. He said he's looking for all the medallions, whatever works.
Who said it?
Okay.
Oh, the guy you're
The
with?
guy that joined me. Yeah, the guy that joined you on it. Whatever. Finding them pretty good. I found one of them. He found 3 of them already. 3 up to 4 of them already. I found a statue. This mission's already done. There's only one guy left to kill someplace in this whole damn place.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require. You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Because you were part of that team B42s, I think it is.
Yeah.
How do you find and or decide a group that you want to join and be a part of?
The way I did it is people that stream
Yeah.
usually have the team they're with, if they're with the team, listed on their Twitch page.
Yeah. Some of them's with multiples of them, though.
Yeah. So you just ask them about it or join that team's Discord and talk to people about it. You just kind of... Because you can click on the team and it'll show you a bunch of streamers that actually are with that team.
Yeah, I seen that on yours. I was checking it out a little bit, but I just don't know that I want to join that one or a different one or whatever else I do this. And I'm thinking. It's a while.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Decide I'm going to or not do it yet. It's just an up in the air kind of stupid thing. Because I got all kinds of stupid things I can do.
Life support has been replenished.
Got a lot of stuff I need to get done by about this time next month.
Life support activated.
Like plant a garden and a few things. Gardens are pretty much self-sufficient after they get going. Go out there and spend a half an hour every other day and weed them a little bit and whatever else, water them. And they're pretty much self-sufficient, but I do like my fresh veggies. I will be doing that the rest of this month pretty much. A couple hours a day out there, turning over ground and whatnot with a shovel. All that fun stuff. Then hopefully by July I'll be doing something one way or the other. Because that's a month of looking for a hardcore, just hoping to find a job or something and whatnot. And just gotta have something to do. Need a little bit of money. Need something. Money from streaming isn't gonna happen though. I guarantee you I won't be good enough to do that.
Yeah, I know. I feel you there. Shit.
Half the streamer you are.
$121,000 to level up.
I'm at 65. No, 67,000 rep with the red veil now. About halfway there. You'll get to your toy. Might happen sometime this decade. The decade is young. You're not young Jedi.
Hey, what's up?
It is time. Oh, we need to go Deimos and activate one of them towers too.
I already did that.
That is actually a date. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go do that right now.
There's one right outside the door.
Do you do your bounties on Earth yet? The Plains of Eidolon do 5 different bounties.
No, I didn't do those yet.
You'd like to do that in say about 5 minutes.
Yeah, go do your obelisk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on these stubbas.
Well, you can work on those while you're out there. I mean,
Oh, I know, but I'm looking at builds right now to see what I want to use them for. Some people have 6, 7 formas on these things.
I didn't even put a potato in mine. They were pretty decent though. If I would have had more potatoes at the time, because I refuse to go below 2. because I don't know when something's going to come out that I'm going to really like and want to have and level immediately. Want to be able to use. You know, like whenever Protea come out, you had to use her that damned weapon that thrown weapon that she had. So it wasn't a choice thing at that. It was just you had to do it. So obviously I stuck a potato in that. You know,
Okay, those are ready to level again.
Hey, what's up?
All right, let's go do one more.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. A hive is nearby. Be on alert. There's no way to know how the infestation will react to this hive's destruction. Now quick, destroy the hive. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Hey, what's up?
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I did my shopping on Deimos while I was there. I should really go out there every couple days and do that at least.
But shopping?
Yeah, I go out to Deimos and do the shopping every couple days at least. Get all the grandmother tokens I can because I could use a crap ton of them still. There's stuff she sells that I don't have. It's not anything essential or anything. It's just scenery and stuff like that. Decorations.
Well, where the heck is the last one? Ah,
That's it. Now take out the hive. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah. Equinox is 29. He could probably go in the back and poop and earn enough XP to get level 30.
Do a quick little something mission then and get it. Hey, let's go crack a relic real quick. Fuck it. We can do this. I don't know what kind of relic missions they got right now, but we can do one.
There's a Lith rescue. Pretty quick. Or an Axie capture.
Or we can torture you for a whole 5 minutes.
It's up to you. I have a shit ton of radiated already Lith relics though. I got 75s.
That's alright. I want to see how this stupid holds up in that I've kind of half-assed thrown together on Protea. I haven't foamed her yet. I'm just trying out things and see what I can do. At least I don't think I foamed her yet.
Where do you get her blueprint from? Because I think I have enough parts. You can't get anywhere else.
You must defend our
Oh, you
equipment
do the
until
quest for the
reinforcements
initial
arrive.
ones. The only way you can get the first
There are
one.
void fissures in the
Second
area.
one, after
Use
that,
these
you
to crack open
buy
a
him
relic.
from the Cephalon guy. Because he sucks ass. Well, that sucks. I don't start with enough energy to
A fissure.
cast a freaking
Defend
number
yourself
3
and use
ability,
reactant
which
to
is
open relics.
stupid. Start with enough energy to produce energy.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Streamlined since she produces energy, but maybe she will. Luckily, I left my tool on there that gives her the energy dash thing to give energy.
Her 3, I think it is, puts out this little pod that drops out energy.
Yeah, but it costs more than what I start with.
Oh. There's argon over here, and the little green thing's gone. I can't mark it. There's argon over there by that control module. They just, for some reason, marked the control module.
Picked up 2 of them already. I haven't really left that little
The relic has been cracked
laser
open.
control
Finish your
center
mission
area.
to find out what's inside.
I'm afraid somebody's gonna kill me.
Yeah, well, you can just pop her. Yeah, somebody popped the fucking laser.
Yeah, the person who popped it is healing, resing you now. Is there no limit to how many of these are stupid little slicey storms you can make?
Nope, there's no limit. You can just keep going.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I use her on Deimos and I call it the cheese grater because you can just make a wall of them, and as the monsters walk through them, they just die.
I just popped out like 4 of them, 1 in each corner basically, and said the hell with it.
Yeah, I usually put them in a circle around me. But yeah, there's no limit. You can just keep going.
At
least I have.
They seem to be target location, not like where you're at. It's like where your gun would shoot type target.
Yeah, and if you hold the button down, you give us shields.
Yeah, I don't care about shields. Super overrated. I put out some shitty things. Just because you seem to like shield things. Do those have a duration also, or they just last until the shields get destroyed off you? Because either way, it's okay, I guess.
I've never paid attention to the shield thing before. I don't know if it stays on you until it takes enough damage or if it just goes away.
Yeah, I took her on some lich runs yesterday, but I didn't really try her out as far as I actually did a build on her this morning that should be something where yesterday I was just running around with her as a mega tank basically. I had the Umbra mods on her, and one that gave armor and shields, and one or armor and health, and one that gave health.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
And that was all I had on her. So she was literally just a tank, is all she was. Look at that. A formal blueprint for me. Tempted to take that Chrome Prime blueprint, but
Oh, the Cronin?
blueprint. I only have a couple of them. And they are actually really good weapons, too, if you don't have it. Want to do it?
Sure.
It was... fuck it, we'll keep on going. Apparently they don't like
Hey,
us.
what's up?
One guy was willing to go until we went.
He's probably with that Nova asshole that used the fucking lasers. You see what I put in chat?
Keep fighting.
No.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
As soon as I went down, I put capital Y. And then put in effing lasers.
I tell you, I don't even bother responding anymore because I don't respond nicely to things like that. That's just straight up stupid.
Hey, Brina. You're...
That's the only good thing about having to type things is whenever I type it, a lot of times I'll look to check the spelling and I'll be like, yeah, I probably shouldn't send this. But if I'm talking, I just straight up say it, and then I probably shouldn't have said that. But it's already out there, and it's not like it's not true. It's just I probably shouldn't have said it.
Hey, Brina, are you going to subscribe to my OnlyFans when I start that?
You have an OnlyFans?
No.
Are you going to?
No, I'm just joking. What would I do with an OnlyFans?
Have your fans on there.
No.
I don't know who your fans are, but you have your fans on there.
I got a friend, she makes I want to say 40K, but she makes it off of pictures of her feet.
It's weird.
Whatever. Well, she pays the bills.
Well,
As long as it works for her.
it's not like it's immoral or anything. I mean, it's feet.
Yeah.
Weird.
There's a couple of streamers I watch that have OnlyFans.
There's
And their
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans is doing so good that they turn off their bits and their donations. You don't want to see my toes, Brandon. My toes are old.
That's it. You opened the relic.
My toes have seen a lot.
And we'll take a look inside.
Not all of it was great. I ran a nail through my foot once. All the way through my foot.
Nail in my foot once, but not through it.
Oh, yeah, no. I was a dumbass when I was a kid. My dad kept telling me, you know, pick up the wood, pick up the wood. And me and a buddy of mine were walking through the yard one day, and I happened to step on a board with a nail out of it.
Yeah.
And I looked down, and there's a nail coming out of my shoe.
That just makes me cringe even thinking about it, because I did that once, and oh, geez. I had a nail about 1.5 inches into my foot.
Well, I had one to go through all the way through the bone. It went all the way through the foot. It's popping out the top of my shoe.
It did not come out the top because it wasn't long enough. It went clean through my shoe, yes. It hurt like a son of a bitch. And,
That's the funny part. I didn't even notice.
It didn't hurt whenever it went in. It hurt
Yeah.
like a son of a bitch coming the fuck out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
Yep. I didn't even notice it was in until I tried to take a step and I couldn't move my foot. I was like, what the hell? I looked down, there's a nail sticking out of my shoe.
I noticed it was stuck in my foot whenever the board wouldn't came up with my foot. I was like, what the hell? And I looked and I'm like, I just figured it was like something that was stuck in there like 1/4 inch into the sole of my shoe or something. But I moved my foot a little bit and I could feel it in there. I just figured it was just like, you know, touching the skin. Didn't feel like it was hurting or anything. And so I put my other foot on, lifted it off, and Oh man, I didn't move that hardly at all. That just so damn painful, so damn. Oh no, that hurt.
Brandon, how'd you know I'm wearing gold-toed socks?
I can.
I always, until recently, I always went to Walmart and whatever the cheapest socks were is what I wore.
Hey, what's up?
And my better half had me get some gold-toed socks. Oh my god, there's a world of difference. My feet are so comfy.
It's gold-toed socks.
They're a little thicker than what I'm used to, which I guess is why they feel better. And the front of them, they use a different material that's a little stronger and it's dyed gold. I guess so your toenails don't rip through it. Or your toes don't poke through. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're a lot more comfy than the $6 a dozen Walmart socks.
Yeah. I don't know what brand mine are, but yeah, mine's kind of like that too. The tips are gray though, with green stitching.
Yeah.
Whole
It's
bunch
the little
of
things,
brands
man.
are doing that.
You know?
Whenever
Little
I buy
things.
stuff like that, I just make sure it's all cotton. Because if it's not cotton, it ain't breathing. And then if it ain't breathing, it's Turkey.
Yeah, if it ain't breathing, you're walking with athlete's foot. So.
Yeah. I wear socks a good portion of the time just to keep my feet warm. Right now I have socks on.
Oh, I found out you cannot go to the doctor office barefoot. They frown on that. I asked.
Yes.
Yeah.
That lets you go in there with sandals though.
Yeah. Well, I didn't debate footwear with them. I just said, hey, you know, that scale lies and my shoes weigh a lot. I just come in barefoot.
Yeah, my boots that I wear most of the time are almost 10 pounds for the pair of them.
Yeah, sometimes I forget and I have my nighttime wallet instead of my daytime wallet, and one of them's heavier than the other.
Nighttime wallet has all the $1 bills in there.
All the strip club business cards.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, gentlemen's clubs.
Oh, you said, not me. I just said $1 bills.
Ow. Oh, they're over there beating the shit out of the thing. Okay, well, at least I got to form a blueprint.
Yep.
And Equinox is max rank now.
There you go. That was the goal. Whatever. We're clowning around doing stupid shit. And it's getting destroyed.
Alright. Let me see if I can throw him against the wall. Brandy, no one wants to see these feet, trust me.
Hey, what's
Subsume Warframe, yep. Okay. Oh, I gotta feed Chucky first. Feed Chucky. What does Chucky want to eat?
The number 3 ability, that the dispensary, 75 energy to pop it out. I started with 50. Even with streamline on, it's still 52 and a half energy to pop it out. So even that doesn't fix it. Wow.
Goodbye, Equinox. I don't think my feet can whisper. All right. Next, I gotta throw mag in there. I think I've subsumed most of the original ones. We're gonna do bounties. Is that what we're doing?
Okay, you played Protea a bit more than I did, guaranteed. So as with the dispensary, it seems to take a while for it to pop things out. If it has a shorter duration, does it pop them out quicker, or does it pop out more because you have a longer duration? And
I think it has a set number of stuff it pops out. Now, because it pops out 1 health, 1 ammo, and 2 energy when it decides to pop stuff out, but it's always in a random order of what it does, from what I've seen.
Okay, what's the extra pickup chance at the bottom? Is that from its dispensary, or is that from drops around you?
I don't know. I've never paid attention to that. It does put out a ring kind of like thing though, so it might be if you're in within that ring. Now it does sometimes throw out a lot more than it's supposed to. Like when it throws out like an ammo drop or something, it'll spit out like 6 of them instead of 1.
Because mine says extra pickup chance and was 25, and it's up to 50 right now, and that's based upon strength. Because I can change out a mod and see what changes what, you know.
Yeah.
Strength one is what changes that. Duration is changing how long it's there for, which started out 25 seconds and it's at 44.75. Um, the drain is 75, but with streamline on it takes down to 52 and a half.
Shoot, Tinder. What's the question? Who deleted your channel? All right, hang on. I think that's still controlled by my bot. Moment. Oh, yeah, about the bot. My servers. And Tender dude. I have found a cheaper one that does more stuff, and I've been testing it. Twitch. A deleted channel. So we want to pick going live. General news. Going live. Save. Okay. Let me show you what I did. Window capture. You see that? So it's the Tender Dude going live. So when you go live, it should pop that in there. I mean, if you increase duration, do any of those things get higher? Oh, you're welcome, Tender. I'll get with you if the bot change happens the way I think it's going to happen. I'll get with you because you'll have to have your own account. Just so you'll be able to moderate it too. You're getting a phone call.
Yes. From Cleveland.
Let's see. I
wanted to go to voicemail, but I don't want to send it there.
Oh, okay. So Constitution.
Because if you send it there, it cuts the ring short, and I don't answer calls. I don't know who it is, but I have been applying for
Hey,
jobs,
what's up?
and Cleveland isn't very far away. And some of the jobs I applied for was in Cleveland, so or at least has an office in Cleveland. They have branches outside of Cleveland, like near me, and they might do their hiring through that office or something, you know. So I don't want to miss out on it, but I don't want to answer it either. So let them think it. I was just busy doing something else and whatnot, and they can leave a message. I will call them back.
Okay, well, duration doesn't affect any of it. Because I've cranked my duration up to 261%, and the only thing that's changed is the duration. So Constitution is duration, right? Yeah. Okay. I put in fleeting expertise, and the drain went down to 18.
Yeah, that has a.
And the extra pickup chance went up to 47%. Yeah, I know it's got a big minus. I'm just throwing mods in there to see what it does.
Do you have Streamline on there still?
Yes, Streamline is on there. Efficiency is up to 175. I'm just trying to see what does what. The strength is up to 190. Um, and yeah, the 4 is the first thing we replace on that one. So if I take off
Annoys the crap out of me.
transient fortitude.
Well, right now I have the numbers at duration 179, efficiency at 130, range at 100, and strength at 201 for the percentages.
It's a weird one.
I have no foam in her yet, though.
I don't think. What have I done to her? She's got a potato.
Yeah, I got a potato in her, but
Yeah.
that's it. That build is probably a little bit weirder than what you'd do because I put all the Umber mods in there, and that's just an expensive, weird thing to do.
Yeah, I haven't done any Umber mods.
I didn't foam it with it or anything. I just threw them in there because I already had them in there. I just didn't take them out actually. If I foam with those two spots, I get 3 and 3. That's only 6 points. If I foam with 3 spots, I can put fleeting expertise in with what I have right now. Cost me 3 foam to do that though. Actually, Umbra Foma and one other one. Because Umbra Foma only gives me 8 back. on there.
In 1965, Vietnam seemed like just another foreign war, but it wasn't. It was different in many ways, and so were those who did the fighting. In World War II, the average age of the combat soldier was 26. In Vietnam, he was 19. In Vietnam, the combat soldier typically served a 12-month tour of duty, but was exposed to hostile fire almost every day.
The stupid I have in mind right now. I don't recommend it. Not hear you either, just so you know.
Oh, sorry. You need to replace her 4 with something. Why was
Yeah.
it muted? I wonder how long it's been muted. I've been talking. 4 mod,
No,
killing
for a
place.
while.
That one, powered grift, not power donation.
I would say replace her number 4 with Bloom.
That'd be good. It'd be
That way
better
the
because
the enemies don't get to you as quick then. And it keeps you healed up. I mean, her number 1 is just gonna proc the shit out of everything anyways and kill them. So you're doing damage.
Hey, what's up?
And if you pop her number 3 occasionally, you'll have plenty of energy. Keep it all rolling.
all right, I want to try that.
I still haven't done anything with that number 2 yet. I have no idea what to do with that.
Is that the guns?
Yeah, it pops up some kind of. It looks like it might be a little turret after you said that last night. I don't know.
Yeah, you can if you mod the right way. I had mine set up. I've messed it up now, but I had it set up so it would do like 30 of them before they died. And the more they hit, the stronger they get. So with every time you pop it out, and every time that number counts up one, it's hitting for more every time.
I
don't know if
stay out very long. I mean, it's only like 2 or 3 seconds. I don't know, maybe 4.
right, but if you mod for duration instead of strength, then it stays out there for a while. Because I've had it go up to 15 to 20 before doing vault runs. Pop multiple out in multiple directions, and they'll just kill all kinds of stuff.
Runs, we do need to do some vaults on Deimos.
Well, I thought we'd go do some Cetus bounties first, but I'm good either way.
Yeah, we can do both.
I'm working on a Gauss build, so I'm going to be Gauss.
Yeah, how do you like him?
We're going to die a lot. Or at least I'm going to die a lot. He's alright. He's better than Volt. At least when I hit my thing to run, it doesn't affect everybody else and make you run off cliffs and stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of an asinine thing.
Yeah. Jaybird did not like that I made a 149% slow build just for when she uses Volt. Because I'll use it. I'll pop that shit out and I'll just keep popping my 4. They almost walk backwards, they're going so slow.
Yeah. That's funny. I straight up called her a troll. One day she popped that Bolts number 2 like 3 times in a row. I said, Who the hell's the fucking troll popping that number 2, running me into all of these damned walls? I knew who it was. It was her.
Yeah. She said on stream multiple times she does it on purpose. So I'm going to make everything move like it's molasses around her.
She didn't do it again. She didn't do it again. After I said that. So, she took a hint and she took it well.
I'm going to edit some permissions here.
Uh-oh.
You send me something else?
I did. That's my one FOMA build for that weapon. It kicks butt.
Holy
love
God.
this thing. I love this thing. I liked it whenever I leveled up a long time ago, and I just never really thought about it. I was looking through stuff, and I was like, "Yeah, what can I throw a little bit of love to, and see what I can have fun with?" And I seen it, and I was like, "No, I remember that thing being decent."
3,700 damage. Status is 88%.
Yeah. And I've been liking this thing. One FOMA, a potato and one FOMA.
What? Everyone has administrative permissions. Why? Pender, what have you done? Server settings, roles. Everyone should not have administrative permissions.
What's everybody have administrative permission for on?
For his Discord server, manage server, turn that shit off. No, his.
Oh.
Don't let everyone ban people.
Yeah, I haven't went through all that stuff yet or anything.
No, for some reason, I guess one of his other admins or something gave the @everyone role administrative rights, so anybody could go in and do anything. Someone deleted his going live channel and is trying to figure out how they did it, and it's because they got administrative rights to everything. Okay. So everyone can view the channel, and only the administrator should be able to type in the channel. Okay, great. Okay, so me
What channel is
6.
that you do that in?
The Tinder Dude Discord channel. There's a bunch of other streamers that I help out with stuff.
No, I mean, you have a channel within there that you put commands into that.
No. He's got a bunch of different channels in there, and one of them is the Going Live channel. And when he goes live, it posts in there that he went live, and it lets everyone know that's connected to his server that he went live.
Right.
But somebody
yours just,
did.
yours just drops in with all your other friends and whoever else you post.
Right. Well, there's a list. You can go into the bot, and set up a list of people that you want it to say, hey, they went live. So anytime they go live, if they're on that list, it pops it in there. But you have to pay so much a year or so much a month. I think I paid by the year, but you pay for the premium of having more than just you, because the default is just one person. If you want to add more,
okay,
you got to be on the premium account. Well, that's what I was saying earlier about a bot change. I found when you pay $5 for on Patreon, and you get unlimited for life premium access that does just about the same stuff. You just have to go back in and reset up the bot for your channel. Another scam likely phone call. But he'll have to create an account too. That way he'll be able to go in and manage it. Because the way I have the 5 or 6 that I'm doing right now, they're all in mine, and they're all on the free, because I'm not paying premium for someone else's Discord server.
right.
So, they only have their name set up, but somebody deleted his going live channel. So I had to re-add it, and I had to put him in it. And then I went into permissions to see, who had permission to do what. And someone had set up the everyone user as having administrative permissions. And then when you went into the going live channel, at everyone was the administrator of it, and could delete it and could ban people and all that kind of crap. And that shouldn't be, because anybody that joins your server can just go wreak havoc in your server. They could go to any channel they wanted to and delete it, and they could go to every user you got and ban them. And you look back in your server and
all kind of shit for you.
Right, you're the only one there, and there's only one channel. What the fuck happened? Well, somebody joined your server and they deleted everything. Well, how would you let them do that?
I don't know how mine's set up right now, but it's work in progress. Anyways, I'm not too worried about it. Get there whenever it gets there.
Yeah, well, if you haven't set up anything on it, it's probably just set to defaults, but
it is.
It's still better than giving everyone administrative permissions. I don't know who did that. He must have pissed off somebody, and they went in and changed it.
Or I don't even have to piss him off. It just might be somebody who wants to destroy him because he has members and they don't. I mean, there's people who just done on stupid. I mean, there's no reason for a lot of the stuff people do. Did put half the effort into actually doing what they need to do, instead of trying to wreck everybody else or trying to get out of doing a little bit of work. Everything would be done so much nicer.
Oh, wow, that actually, you raise the power and that actually kills people. What is that noise? I hear a noise. I hear a...
Too.
You hear that?
Hear something.
That's a
Grating on
chest
my
or
nerve,
something.
that noise is. It's a real faint buzz in my right ear.
Yeah, that's one of those hidden chest things. Right around here somewhere. Where are you? I hear you. Are you in here? No. Yeah, it's a cache. There's a cache right around here somewhere.
I don't hear it no more. I don't know. Well, if what you're saying is right, it should be right here then, because this is where I hear it at. Or heard that. I don't know. I can't hear it now. Too much other shit going on now.
I'm gonna check to see if it's underground. Yep, there it is. One
Right?
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was underground?
Yep.
Probably all underground then.
Could be. I'm down here though. I don't hear any more of them.
I'm up here in the yellow circle. The yellow circle moved.
No sign of the relic, but the Grineer will not be happy about losing those resources.
Find it?
Somebody did.
The Grineer have been using drones to perform subsurface scans of the plains. Hijack one for me. The drone is nearby.
I didn't
Find
find
it
any
and
of
hack
them.
it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
There's something up with my controller. When I quit walking, it
They're
keeps
sending
walking.
another
So
wave to take out the drone.
I'm not
Stay
even touching
vigilant.
anything now, and I'm still following the drone.
I shot the hubcaps off your stomper.
Oh, I'm doing the drone thing.
Yeah, I'm following that too. I just shot the hubcaps off, and that way, if he shows up again, we'll know whether it's the same one or not. Supposed to only be one at a time, but I've had two of mine here before. In separate parts of the map.
More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. The drone had a complete imprint of the relic. I know what to look for now.
You need those to make the better lenses if you want to make them.
At my waypoint,
Yep.
you'll find the commander responsible for taking the relic.
blank lens too,
Eliminate
though.
him.
Muted again, or are you just being quiet?
Just being quiet.
Okay. Or maybe Minion got pissed again and muted you. After all, one of these days she's going to take over the world.
That's why I always try to say thank you after I ask something.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
I'm stuck inside this thing.
With that, Commander eliminated,
No more.
the Quill's relics are much safer, but we
There we
still
go.
need to find the one they have. Quick, the Grenier archaeologist who uncovered the relic is on the move. Bring them in for questioning. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them. Interrogation complete. We have new leads to investigate. I located the relic. The Grenier hid it in an armored vault at my waypoint. Go. Quick. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Ribbon mods I need to open out here.
We're in. Take the resources.
The relic! You found it! The Quills will be very happy to hear this. Or they would be if they were capable of emotion. Either way, I'm happy, bounty paid.
One down.
One goes, another one.
Hey, what's up?
Those two are going to pull us through the door.
Grineer bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to tenor. Make him go away, yeah?
They did the right thing. They
Kanzu is right. We must create chaos to draw this Grineer commander into an open fight. Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Yes.
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Their comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way.
The
I'm
happiness, did we?
tracking a Grineer drone with information about our target. Bring it to me. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's
Got
it.
it.
The drone is under our control now.
Time to move
Escort it to
now.
the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grineer inbound.
Too bad these
Don't
things
let
don't
them harm the
teleport
drone.
like prisoners do and whatnot whenever you have escort missions.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
G-Sync monitors I find they're all curved.
More Grineer inbound. Don't let them
Yeah,
harm
that's the
drone.
new thing. I don't mind curved. I don't like the wide ones. The wide ones aggravate the piss out of me. Just because of the way they handle some of the windows and things. Like I had a wide one and I gave it to my dad and bought me two smaller ones. Or two normal sized ones. Like all mine are 27 inch. I had a 49 inch and a 29 inch. Didn't like any of them.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Well, if you're sitting at a desk, 20-something inch ones would be all right. I set back from mine a ways because I sit on my couch and play on my TV. I'm rather attached to my 55-inch TV, but I don't think I want to go under a 35-inch monitor. I don't think.
Yeah, well, my desk can't handle one that big either.
The drone is ours. Analyzing data streams.
It's like I might have
a possible lead.
another 4 inches I can go tall, but I can't go any wider because then I'm off the desk.
The commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get
One
inside.
of them was carrying the data
They
mass.
dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into
There
the
he
console.
is.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
That's not going to happen.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter indicates falling morale within the Grenier ranks. That's bad news for the commander. Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp, liberated from him. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Someplace here, there's a tunnel. Because I don't see any hostiles. Oh, here they are. Never mind.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this
Just took
territory.
them a little while to show up. get these done today. If you want, we can do the vaults today. Or whatever else you might want to do. It don't matter. You don't have to do those today. But then there's the animals that we have to capture out in the Fortuna thing. Make that kind of silliness all kind of happy. 6
We've
of them.
captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position. I've located the commander. He's moving on foot. Intercept and bring him in alive. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Without killing any of them, too. Unless you killed some of them.
I'm running the opposite
Good
direction.
work, Tino. I'm about to show boss man some Ostron hospitality.
Apparently something else died, because we only got,
Shola.
we got it done, though. Whatever. It's in the opposite direction you were running to, or from.
As soon as I saw you were capturing him, I just turned right and hit the button.
You gonna have another one?
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. Emergency Grenier supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
There are animals around here. Little squeaky ones. I don't know where they went.
Found one of them.
Little squeaky animal.
No.
Found one in the supply caches.
Yeah, there's another one right here.
Can't find a squeaky animal, so.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have is safe.
I kind of wanted to pop them. They're
I need you to
essentially free
recover a
rep.
Grenier drone so that I can access its logs. The
Not
drone
that I
is
really need
nearby.
to rep either.
Find it and hack it.
But
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Hang on a second. Oh, well,
the other guy left our group already. He came, joined us, left.
yeah.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Guess we weren't efficient enough for him. Maybe he was planning on doing something else and forgot to put on solo. Felt bad about it, which would be honestly quite a nice thing if people would do that more often. Just, yeah, accidentally join something that you don't want to do and just leave
They're
instead of
sending another
sticking
wave
around.
to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Unexpected. I forget exactly which day it is, but there's a day here soon that I'm getting my second COVID shot.
Don't let them harm the drone.
And apparently I'm going to be sick as a dog for a few days.
Yeah, probably. I know a couple of people that got them. They swear by them shots and everything, but they sure didn't want to talk about it for about a week after taking the first one, and took the second one. And I haven't heard from her in the last week, but she was due to take that second one last week sometime. I think it was last Monday, but I'm not positive. I haven't heard from her since then. Says, oh yeah, these are very necessary. To save lives or all this and whatever else.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
One of them crazy old ladies though. She's, two. Her husband was about 8 years older than her. I helped her with some stuff here and there just because, well, a lot of shit she can't do. Her husband needs to take care of it all.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Last fall, anyways. I'm not even sure about it.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Actually, the drone would get its ass moving someplace.
Where the hell is the drone? I'm at the spot. It's not here.
Well, it doesn't port to the finish spot. You have to actually protect it the whole way out through there. It was stuck on the side of the mountain for a while there. I don't know what the hell was up with it.
Thank you.
I was just killing shit over there.
Use the codes in this Grenier drone to sow confusion within the Grenier ranks. Without supplies, the Grenier rank and file have fallen into disarray. This is the time to strike. Targets spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Hey, Jack. Thank you for the raid, man. I just killed some plain beasts.
I've located
There's an
another
achievement
mass
for
of
killing a whole
enemies.
bunch of them.
Take the fight to them.
Hey, Jack. How's it going?
I don't remember whether it's 100 or 1,000 of them you have to kill to get the achievement, but
It's 100.
More Grenier amassing
did you get
nearby.
there already?
Get over there and take them out.
I'm at 59.
I got the
going.
achievement already.
They won't be able to sustain these
It just
casualties for
happens
much
over
longer.
time. The way I look at it.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
I'm good, Jack. Just killing stuff.
Yeah, the live Grenier fuck with his COD.
located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Woman, how many people did you piss off?
The detachment won't soon recover from that strike.
And a lot of them. You have a shit ton of them.
Hey, what's up?
Nearby enemies, but I think we already did that. I don't see any more nearby enemies.
There's one that keeps jumping in the air around here somewhere. And there's a floating thing that's going to call a bunch more of them over here. Where is that floating thing?
Oh no, there's one red dot on my map and it doesn't have an enemy at it.
Maybe he's underground. There's a thumper. Holy crap. There's a Grenier down here with a arc gun.
Is he friendly?
No. Go to the objective. Yeah, it's down here.
Hell was that scream?
Yeah, there's a shit ton of them down here.
I've seen exactly 0 of them since I came down here even. Oh, there's a dead one that's killed.
There's a few of them down here that I've killed.
Yeah, most of them just fade before I get to see them though. There's a live one. It's dead now.
Grade A premium violence here, Grey Wing. And I got knocked down. Are you down here or should I just res?
Someplace down here, but I don't know where at. And I'm
Alright,
busy
res.
jumping in the water and respawn someplace else. And a couple Grenier though, by doing so. Which have really short lifespans whenever they show up in front of me. I think 2 to be exact. Oh, you got it. Good. I've seen very few. You can build Revenant now. Just what you always
This
wanted to
weakened
do.
the Grenier detachment. Now it's time to send them running.
Already built him,
Force them
didn't you?
out of their camp.
Grey Wing Warzone is not shit. Because you know that word means shit, right? I don't know if you youngins know what that word actually means.
Did you put in there?
Bay. Yeah.
A-Y?
BAE.
Oh.
You've reached the location.
I forget which language it is, but it means shit. Somebody called me Bay the other day, and I was like, I am not poop. Might have been Swedish or something.
Seen it written before, but I never knew what it was either.
Yeah, it's in another language it means shit. And everybody started saying it for some reason, and
It was probably on some fucked up TV show or something, and
You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
yeah, slang. It's slang for baby. But you know, me being old, I don't talk slang much. Fuck the fucking fuckers.
oh, that's another problem too. People trying to change the meaning of words, and it just isn't right, because if you want to say something in a different way, fine. Make your own damn language and call it what you want, but don't reuse words already in existence and call it something and say it means something else. Because that changes the definition of books and stuff that's been written in the past, legal documents, all kinds of stuff. And you don't want that.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, Grey Wing, have a good one.
That gets crazy then.
Yeah, it's just two old people bitching about you youngins.
It's not even the youngins. I mean, there's they're not all millennials. Some of them's freaking baby boomers like to do that shit even. Don't.
If they're younger than me, they're youngins.
The baby boomers are older than us. Baby boomers from back in the 50s, 60s, early 40s. They're in their 60s now, 70s, some of them.
Speed!
them people in their 60s and 70s right now are baby boomers. The upper 50s also. They embraced all that stupid back in the in their days of rioting and pillaging, just like the youngins are now. I mean, it's not even all of them now. It's just some of them, like it was then.
Starved them out of house and home.
Got to protest
feel
and
bad,
tell everybody how
this
terrible
isn't
their
their
country
house
is, the
or
greatest
their
freaking nation in the world, even with the crazy going on. If it wasn't the greatest nation in the world, there'd be people trying to get the hell out of here. And we'd be trying to put up it'd be like the communists trying to put up a fence to keep people in. We want to put up a fence to keep people the hell out because everybody wants to come here because it's the greatest nation in the freaking world.
Come out,
Even with all the stupid crazy shit.
Meet your new friends. It's sleigh time.
There you go. The most non-racist, the most non-violent country, the most stable.
Find this trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety. The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning. The officer is nearby. Track them down.
Ghouls, wake! Time to play! Time to kill!
There's the officer. Capture them. An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route.
This one will have to do an easier one because this is the last
We need
tier
to put
5
the
one
Grenier
there.
on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. Raid their camp and send them running. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
You got your mech, huh? Cool.
That's not me.
Oh, that's somebody else. Never mind. Yeah, we have to work on that too for you.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grineer are holding the Ostron prisoner. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
I love that new, cool smell. Fresh from the bag.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. Just as I suspected, the Grineer drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location. We need to put the Grineer on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. Raid their camp and send them running. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
That somebody went down that cave to take care of those because I really didn't want to. out here that's shooting around at nothing. Or at least mostly nothing.
During the chaos, I
They're having
intercepted
fun,
a
that's okay.
transmission that confirms the Grenier are holding the Ostron prisoner. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. Rescue him. There's the captain. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Gets here, I'll just teleport to
Our
him.
citizen is safe, and the Grenier now know what happens when you mess
We
with
got
our
3 of
people.
those today too on this shit.
Earned this bounty, Tenno.
That's a crap weapon too.
Alright, we need to go back to Cetus for a minute, and I gotta walk the dog and get some Tylenol.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be right back.
pick one, and I hit X, and he then tried force starting it. I hit X again, and he tried starting it again, and I hit X again.
He
He
just
tried force
could.
starting the second time, and I hit X, and he finally left. I wasn't gonna. I almost just left because that's what I usually do whenever people do that shit. And I
Uh-huh.
said, "Hold on, wait a second. I'm gonna screw you if I do that." Never said anything in chat or anything. I mean, why would you try and force start shit with people in a group that you haven't even said hi to or anything?
No, Pedlick, I will not be attending your poetry recital. Huck would rather get the plate. Today's special is a thing of such beauty that I had to slap Pedlick for looking at it indecently. Sholasura!
Okay. Ready when you are.
You want to do one more then?
Yeah, we need 5, right?
Yes.
No, let's do 4.5 and then quit.
Did 4. Okay, we can do half. Yeah, we can go in here and do half of this one. That's a good idea. Yeah. Do that.
The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in bits
Never
and pieces
intentionally
to
done that
avoid
yet.
detection.
Let's
They
give
want
that
to
hell.
attack the
Yeah.
Unum's tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
A Grenier science officer responsible for deploying the array has just arrived on the plains. Bring him to me. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them. Thank you, Tenno. This science officer will have much to tell us about his project. Resources needed to assemble the weapons array are stored in an armored vault at my waypoint. Put them to better use. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
He destroyed instead. Like my logic?
Yeah.
Makes as much sense as Warframe logic. I mean, if it's because they destroy it that they won't ever be able to get done with it, what if we destroy it instead?
resources. That strike has delayed Grineer operations significantly.
Do what?
We're halfway
You've
done.
reached
How
the
about if we just
location.
finish it up now?
Clear
We're
out
halfway
any
done.
nearby hostiles.
Nah, I'm heading to the door. We're done.
All right.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Why'd he leave?
No idea. Is the only one to do half of it? You said you're heading to the door? I don't know. Maybe it is actually somebody in your stream.
I guess it doesn't matter. I never saw him with us anyway.
Right. I think you got the other Atlas this time.
Yeah, I'm Atlas.
Yeah, you're the other Atlas.
There a Nidus on here?
Yeah, that's the guy that just joined us. I think it's the same guy. I think he just probably trying to connect properly, like and whatnot. I don't know. Ooh, the mod that you always wanted.
Codes obtained from the science officer disabled the array's control drone. Find it and bring it to me. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Hey, what's up?
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them.
The other one dropped on the other side of the place in a second. Most likely.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
time of day, how close to nighttime it was whenever we started, but it's still daytime now. Kind of odd that we did all these missions and didn't have a cycle
There's
change
the
on
supply
that even.
beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Aye-oh, Tenno. You put that weapon on ice. Now the Unum's safe. Not that I ever worry much about the Unum.
See either one of those frames still?
Which ones?
Well, Revenant Systems, what you just got, and you got a Gara.
You're having maggots.
I have both of them.
In the last set of missions, we got a whole bunch of neuroptics for what do you call them? Revenant also. Everybody tells me that Revenant neuroptics is hard to get. Every time I come out here and do a couple missions,
Hey, what's up?
I get
Yeah.
I could give two shits less if I ever got another one or not, because I already built two of them. They all been plastered on the wall. They all been I have one of all of them.
I haven't. I built Reverend and Gara, but I haven't put either one of them against the wall yet.
That's not like either one of them contributes anything that great.
No.
Take it you left Cetus.
Yep, going back to the orbiter for a minute.
I'm going there too then.
I need to forma the stubbas. I need to check my build here. Prime target cracker. Jolt.
Oh crap, I forgot to do that earlier. Gonna make another little trip or something, I guess.
Hey, what's up?
Thanks for not reminding me about that.
Not reminding you about what?
Grab another mission from this idiot Cephalon guy. For scan these projects that he needs scanned so I can get that other one done. Alright. I just go and get one now.
Hey, what's up?
I have enough to build Gara. And enough to build another Revenant.
Okay, this is gonna piss me off now.
What's wrong now?
Oh, no, you can sell weapons for credits,
Mm-hmm.
right? I figured my foundry has a lot of shit in it that is Kuba weapons. I said, okay, let me find the ones that I don't want and sell them. Get rid of them because I don't want them. Yes, you can sell them, but when you bring up your inventory and go to click on them, it doesn't tell you which ones are fully upgraded, what the percentage is on them. You can bring up their stats, but it's their generic base stats before being modded. It will show you what rank they are, but whenever you have one that's maxed out and two of them that aren't, but one of them is 60% radiation, and I want to keep it, and the other one's 29% impact, and I want to get rid of that one because I have a 60% impact that's maxed out also. Um, yeah, it doesn't tell you which one's impact and which one is radiation. It
Well,
just
they
tells you have two rank 0 ones and tells you the name on it. Well, if you remember the Lich's name, so now I have to go back to my uh, thing and check and see which one it is. And they both have very similar names, even. Yeah, just kind of annoying, frustratingly annoying. Very best, frustratingly annoying.
okay.
Okay, what?
Looks like the speaker's not working.
Hope I sold the right one. Pretty sure I did, but not positive. Looks like it.
Tell me, what have I done to deserve this?
trying to clean up my inventory a little bit real quick while you're doing whatever you're doing. This game's not doing no favors with that.
Ah! That was terrible, yeah.
Sure, it was a lot worse on your end because, yeah.
Yeah, because it was right here. Rip ears.
Yes, rip your ears off. It'll sound better then. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
What are we doing, boss? Where you break your ears and you can't hear me now?
You want to do the Orb Valis stuff?
You can do whatever you want. I don't care. I just need to know what I'm
Is the
prepping for.
future. Power, precision, prestige. The pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Let's do the sortie.
Wait, what's the sortie today?
Rescue, mobile defense, and assassination.
It can't be as bad as yesterday's. Any kind of restrictions on them?
Enemies are buffed on the first one. Enemy units have been upgraded with additional impact damage and possess superior physical damage resistance.
So the second one has radiation. That can be concerned. And the third one, he's telling me that third one is not the one where you get parts for Trinity. Or whichever one it is where you have to kill them damn ambulances.
Yeah, that's an ambulance.
Let me paint one thing on here first and I'll be ready to go. Okay. Good for all three of them. We'll plow through them one way or the other.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Here's a holding area then.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. The bypass is done. Go. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Tenno! Oh, I'm glad to see you.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
They might not let us walk out of here, but they're not going to stop us either. And they will let us fly out.
They even built the exit for us.
Right.
Which is the first thing I would fix in any of those ships. Is get rid of those 4 holes.
It would seem to be a good idea.
This is the future.
Now, what do we know?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So you want to hear some real stupid shit?
What?
Tell you a story about whenever
Still
at
working
first
on it. Continue to
I'm
defend.
close on this build that I have for Valkyrie, and I was doing an arbitration. It was an arbitration. Survival. It was. I know it was survival. I think it was an arbitration. Dude that was in the run with me happened to be a streamer. He
We are
was
finished
questioning
here.
the hell out of
Move
me.
on.
Yeah, it had to have been an arbitration
This
because
will
it had
only
a
get more
300%
difficult.
boost. And I
Get
didn't
to a
realize it at
terminal
the time
and prepare for
that
enemy
that
resistance.
affected other people. And Valkyrie's
We've
ability
got
actually
robots
affects other
inbound.
people a little bit. He was doing Valkyrie also. I don't know whether he had the bonus or not. Didn't ask. I didn't even think nothing of it. I don't know where that guy just went.
Here is a terminal.
But my
Get me in and get
ability,
ready to defend.
because it had the 300% bonus and it was actually a decent build
I'm
for a
in,
change,
Tenno. This will
was
take a
stronger than
moment.
what his was. So mine would overtake his. And he was questioning the hell out of me what I had and whatever else. I showed him my build afterwards. We chatted for a little bit. He sent me gifts in the mail for showing him my build and whatever, and letting him take a look at it. But I really didn't know what the hell it was that he wanted to see or anything. I mean, I was just starting to figure things out.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So I'm pretty sure it was just that I had 300% bonus and he didn't. He was trying to tell me how things work and whatever else. He was in chat and he said, "Come see my stream." I said, "Stream? How? What stream?" I didn't know nothing about it yet. He was one of the people who pointed me in the directions of some of the stuff, but I never did find his stream.
Area completed.
I know what his symbol was,
Move on.
and I don't know what his name was on there because I didn't write it down. It's a white circle with green in it. Looks like snakes coming up off of it, off the center line of it that goes across.
Oh, that one with the octopus-looking thing underneath it.
Yeah,
Terminal
something like
spotted.
that.
Upload me and prepare
Yeah,
to defend.
I didn't really look at deck posts.
I'm
I
in,
don't know what
Tenno.
I don't know who it
This
was
will
or
take a
anything. All I
moment.
know is he said, "Yeah, come check out my stream and we'll chat about it a little bit." And whatever else he said, he wanted to try it out and see what the difference was. It wasn't as good of a build as what I have on her now.
Still
So
working
it's
on
just
it.
funny.
Continue to defend.
So I think they're going to do another star chart for legendary.
Oh, they already have another star chart. It's the Railjack star chart.
No, I meant like for Steel Path, how they got the whole chart for Steel Path.
Sorry, but Steel Path was a fail. It's
The odds were
it was
against
a good
us, Tenno,
idea,
but we did it. Mission complete.
but it's a fail in the sense that they put a lot of effort into trying to make it work, and all anybody wanted to do is bitch about it and complain. People who couldn't do it complained they couldn't do it. The people who could do it complained because D didn't want them to do hours on end, even on that. After a little bit of it, and the reason that people want to do hours on this, the farm steel essences, which was insane, what they have for steel essences now is so much better than what it was. For a simple fact that you can't get a shitload of them in one mission. You can still get a good amount, but you're not going to get 80 plus of them in an hour. Whereas people that was getting 80 to 150 of them in an hour.
Yeah.
That ain't happening no more. That's a good thing. They need to do that up front on it. Because now you got people that bitch because they nerfed the drop zone. Then you got people who still complain that they can't do it. But yeah, you can't do it because you ain't finished the star charge yet. You aren't there yet. You know, no matter what it is, you're gonna have people complain, and they nerfed it down. It's not nearly as hard as what it was.
This is the future. Power, precision, prestige.
I can appreciate the fact they nerfed it down the first time. The second time was too much. Because with the first nerf, I could literally go through and do any of it I wanted. Solo. There was a few things that was difficult. Mostly due to Corpus insane fire rate and purely good accuracy with very little damage though. It still picks you apart over time.
Didn't you? As an investor, I must say I don't approve.
Blast? You're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
You always were clever, but you never did have vision.
On the contrary, I envisioned this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
We've got robots inbound.
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Oh, I've learned one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition.
Hello, little happy guy. I got a hammer for you.
Quick, hack that disabled ambulance and upload this protocol.
Take care. I haven't even used my number 2 yet. What are they gonna do whenever I take them seriously on trying to do something? I popped my number 1.
They're gonna die. How do you hack this thing? Or did somebody already hack it?
It already is. Already hacked it. I whacked it twice with my hammer, then I hacked it. Have to protect it until it comes and picks it up. Helicopter's just one of them.
Our dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
They're taking their good old time picking this one up, though.
Drones can't get over there. We keep killing them.
Oh no, there's this thing right here is supposed to come pick it up. I mean, it had a long ass timer on it. That was ridiculous.
You fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
Live to fight another day. Has a big boom boom on your ship.
Fire the artillery!
That's you.
I was trying to revive you.
Get the team down
I
there to
better
pick
get out
that
that
ambulance
spot
up.
because those are
Don't
blue
let
rangers
her
deadly.
go to waste.
Whatever
You
you
target wherever
don't
your
let them fix that ambulance.
frame is. If you operator mode, they won't target you, but you will. They'll just stay in the line. Just let you know.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
In fact, I don't know what the other one is yet or not. That was working on it. Yeah, they're both hacked.
Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
made your fortune on the backs of others, Fraud. Your hard work is their hard work. You let the burdens rain down while the credits trickle up. All we need is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
There's one more hack for you. You want to run opposite end of the thing.
Fire the artillery!
I wonder how they do that ship. Is it really like small and close up, or is it huge and really that far out there?
It's huge.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Are you sure the skybox is that big? Because that's awfully far out there, if it is.
That's supposed to be like a capital ship or a mothership or type thing.
Oh, I know what it's supposed to be, but it's so far out there. It could be actually be really close and small. That way it looks like it's really far away and big.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know how big the skybox is that we're in.
That's true. Drink something. Man, he stole all my trophies.
You're done, Fraud. This ends now.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, Fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
What was that? My ship? Ah! Eject the bridge module! Eject it now!
Animal, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corpus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands.
All that for a pistol
The
ribbon
Amulus
mod.
proxies still exist.
Would you like a pistol
and they
ribbon
are no
mod, sir?
doubt formidable, but the threat of their super
No, I want a pineapple.
is now gone. Thank you, Tenno.
I wanted a pineapple. I got a pistol ribbon now.
Yeah, the pineapple sells for about the same as the pistol ribbon mod, so yeah. $15 to $20 plat.
Let's see what. Complete a survival mission with level 30 or higher enemies without killing anyone. No, I think that's it. No, it's a new one. Alright, well.
Kill 10 and get 10 kills in a row while dashing or wall latching without touching the floor.
It's easy with Loki. Yeah.
Loki.
Yeah, because his passive is he's got a longer time to latch on the wall.
No. Do that with Equinox.
Why?
Because you just pop all her abilities up and you latch onto a wall, and everything's dying anyways.
Oh, I thought you had to do it with a pistol.
Doesn't say anything about it's a pistol ridden mod. Doesn't say you have to kill them with a pistol.
No, okay.
It says get 10 kills in a row. Well, dashing or wall latching without touching the floor. I've done this. I did this whenever told me I had to do 42 of them before. And I went into what the hell is that? The
Onslaught.
stopped all her abilities, went halfway up the wall and just hung there and watched
Hey, what's
everything
up?
die. And occasionally it let loose and you just hop back up some. If I did it down low, and that's the reason I went halfway up the wall, is because if you do it down too low, you touch the ground whenever it lets go. So you go halfway up the wall so you can just jump one more time, grab onto the wall, and you have room to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the easy one.
Yeah, I did that one on Xbox with Loki. Forget where. But yeah.
That's too much work to do that with Loki. That's way too much work.
Oh, all right. I need to take a break and go eat.
Yeah.
How about
Need to
you?
get something to drink. I probably should eat something too. But I definitely need to get something to drink. My throat's been a little scratchy for the last hour. Begging for some kind of liquid.